Right. So, let's get this started and get Discord moved around here if I can without PSP taking over. There we go. Alright, so we finally have
Light mode.
green science, which in turn also means we can now set up a system for making space workers. To do so, I want to do something. I want to set up. I wish this was done already. It's in the way. Same with this one. They're both in the way. Oh, I'm gonna definitely need more of that. So now that we have space warpers, we can go to other planets or other star systems. Not other planets. We can already do planets. We can go to other star systems, and the first one we are going to go to is the Protogear system because it has organic crystals and stalagmites, but I'm not sure if I'll even bother with those. Here's a question. Let's zoom in. Go to the only planet here. See how much space you have. 90% build area. Okay. Interesting that they've got stalagmites on there, because those are typically made for, The other thing is a tidally locked planet, which means solar on this side of the planet, completely useless. Solar on this side of the planet, good. It's also got 110 wind energy, so do I want to set up solar? That is the question. The other thing we can do is set up silicon ore there, but I'm not sure I want to start that quite yet. Probably just pop in, slap in the organic crystal, and then move on with our lives. The other thing we need to make sure to do is to set up one of these to... Let's see. Okay, so we can fit one more in here. Slap it there then. Okay, the first thing we're going to have you do is space warpers, and then you will do organic crystals, which are where? Ah, there they are. Nope, not you. Organic crystals. And might as well do the stalagmites. Stalagmites, what are stalagmites used for? I've forgotten. Are those ones used for, these? Ah, they are. Okay, they're ones used for carbon nanotubes. So, it's probably not a bad thing to go ahead and grab while we're on that planet. The other thing I'm going to want is... I'm going to want to get... Where is it? Wind turbines. Let's go ahead and get at least 100 of them. As for the solar, I guess since the planet is tidally locked, I can just set up solar around the array. Okay. And then we need to set up a system for making space warpers.
Light mode.
So where do we want to set that up? Probably just somewhere smack dab around right here or so. I'm not sure where I want to set that up. It's an easy setup. But I do also want to make it an interstellar station. So you will bring in green cubes, no more than 100 at any given time, and you will make space warpers. And you will be supplying that to everyone. So this you don't need to do, but this you do need to do, and that, and that. And go ahead and give you some power. And you will bring over the green cubes. Alright, so then give me... You know, that does beg a question. Space warpers. If I proliferate this, does that work? I guess it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. So, let's, first off, 5 should be fine.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, thank you. Let's go ahead and bring out, but I don't want to bring out, I don't want to tell it what to bring out, because I want to make sure it gets proliferated before I bring it over. Yeah, so we can do proliferation. Alright, bringing some proliferation. Man. Yeah, we will do the proliferation out this way. Get you some power. And then you will go back in. Alright, so. In. Out. Grab. Here. Okay, so with proliferation is ready, go ahead and tell this to start spitting out green science. Because at this point in time, space warpers are more important. Because once we get the once we get organic
Mineral
crystals,
depleted.
space warpers will no longer be a problem. And once we start getting organic crystals in, we can actually redo. We can get rid of this system completely, all the plastic, all the organic crystals, and then that will help out, if nothing else, help out our acid production, because that'll all just be going straight into that. Although it is mostly, well, no, this is getting. In fact, do I want to stop that now?
Light mode.
Kind of partial to stopping that now, to be honest. So let's go ahead and stop that now. There you go. Okay, we're gonna want missile base. Where's my missile base? Is this my intermediary one? It is. Okay, so do I have everything I'm gonna need for it? The answer is yes, I do. Alright, then... in fact, we can also get rid of this whole little system. And you can just feed back into here. And get rid of all of that. Is there anything on this planet that uses this stuff? Not you. You, there you go. Here, have that. Why are we limited on this? Why is that being limited? It's going out. Not going out very fast. Probably because I just don't have enough power on that other planet. That's really what it comes down to. Then... Alright, and we can actually go ahead and we're going to take you out and go to map. And where's my map? Which one is it that needs the organic crystals? Not you. Not you. Not you. There you are. Here, have some organic crystals. Alright. And, here, you can have some gas. Once I start getting organic crystals in, I'll start having a regular supply of green science, and I can start doing research on things like, probably my first thing I need to research, actually, will be this. Just so that I can see where the heck I'm supposed to be going to find acid.
Flight mode.
Okay, how are you doing? Well, you started building those, so that's always positive. Let's go ahead and I did set you up to request, didn't I? I did, but way too many. Don't need. Although, yeah, just look at the map. There you go. And here you can have that and that because you're gonna definitely have to go out of the star system to bring in more materials. These ones should not need to leave the star system to get more materials. The ones over on the other planet, on the other hand, will probably need to. So I am kind of curious as to how you've been doing. Okay, so you do actually produce more. That's good to know. So it probably just produces 25% more, which would be an extra 2. So that's now 10 for gravity matrix. Alright, speaking of which, we also need to grab some of these space workers for ourselves. Actually, that's something I should probably do, is just set up a little bit of box, with a little bit of fox. That's going to grab some space workers for me. And we'll go ahead and set it up on space workers. There you go. And we will do, just say 100. I got more or less. Go ahead and take them and shove them in here. There you go. Excellent. Okay, so that'll grab a little bit of those. The rest of these will go into here. And for the time being, this is really all we need. And then we will basically, you know what? Just to get the process kick-started, let's go ahead and do that. And take an extra bit with us. Hello, I told you to accept that. Thank you. Seriously. Really annoying. Alright, so then fuel. We need better fuel than the hydrogen stuff. Really, we're just gonna get rid of this, I think. Oh, you're getting backed up on your hydrogen. Interesting. I wonder why. Why are you getting backed up on your hydrogen? Huh. You know, I'm not going to worry about that right now. It's not really that important. Let's go ahead and give me... I'm going to get rid of you. And we're going to command the next best fuel, which is... there, material and fuel rods. Go ahead and give me 120 of those. No more, no less. Have these back for now. I'm gonna go rid of you. You can turn the rest of this, and I'll just feed them into a fuel thing. I didn't set up a thing for guess I didn't. Probably should have, although not necessarily. I don't think that there are any buildings that actually need deuterium fuel. The only thing that really uses deuterium fuel rods is
Flight mode.
another thing it uses deuterium fuel rods is the what the heck are they called? I don't remember. Off the top of my head, that's really important.
Flight
Dyson
mode.
sphere rockets, that was it. Okay, so then let's. I think we're ready to take off, basically. Put that on me. Let's see. Okay, I do have these. I have these. Got the space warpers to kickstart on the other side. Miners. Do I have any miners? I do have miners. Good. Miner 59er. Let's see. Okay, so helps if I actually put them in. All right, so let's go ahead and map and scroll out to. There we are. Zoom in and indicator there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, now we will get out of the star system. And
Warp engine activated.
bam. So, hopefully this isn't too far. I run out of power halfway through. Shouldn't be. And actually, 4.5 million. I think it's usually higher than I normally get from a lot of these things. Let's see here. Where is? Oh, there's the planet. Just crash right into it. There we go. Excellent. Oh wow, this is a whole lot different than the normal.
Cruise ended.
Oh, there's 1.8 there. Do we have any other? Where's the other organic crystal? 1.0 there. And 1.725 there. That should be pretty much it. Do we need to get all 4 of these? There's the stalagmite crystals. Yes, thank you. Stalagmite crystals. There they are. They're over here by this set. This is in. Now we have kind of a problem here because this is a tidally locked planet. So this side is always going to be in the night and daytime. This side's always going to be in the nighttime. So kind of would not be a bad idea to build over here in the light time so that I can use my solar, although the solar still is only 61%. Wind energy is probably the better choice here. Where was the other organic? There it is right there. If I build... Should zoom out a little further. Okay, no, that's the one I'm at. Okay, so here, these two here. So if I build along this line, this is the equator, isn't it?
Flight mode.
We're close to it. So let's go ahead and slap down. Here's the equator. Actually, we're still going to build it as a defensive station. We don't want to screw things up have the enemy show up in this place and be completely undefended and lose it. Okay, so now we brought these because these are going to be operating. Here's what we can do. We can also use these to extend out our power network in the directions that we need it. So what are you guys running at? 330? These things ran at normally at 360. No, just 300. Okay. I guess. Alright, so then that way,
Flight
and then...
mode.
Okay, so where is... Oh, it's over there. Go this way. Okay, let's also make sure that there isn't... Okay, so there is no dark fog presence in this area. Alright, good to know. Go ahead and do this. Okay, then there's a little bit of water in the way here, so we have to flatten you out a little bit. Okay, and then the other one is all the way down here. Do I want to build all the way? I mean, if I'm going to tap them, I should tap all three, really. That's what it comes down to.
Flight mode.
Okay, so two things we need to do. I'm also going to be setting up two of these. This will be my defensive station. Let's get the power. Oh, grabbed the wrong thing. So you are going to be taking in. You're going to be requesting space warpers. Also, let's do those. Remote demand, local storage. Not enough power, obviously. That's something else we need to work on. So, I suppose I could actually bring them in here. The question is, how? I should have built this. So here's how we're gonna build this. These, and then we will just do this. That. That's. Is that right? That's right. It was right. Alright, and then so power there and power over there. And then power there and power there. Alright. That way I can use these inputs for the various
Flight mode.
planning. Other way around. So let's at least start tapping these and start bringing them in. Give me... Oh, you did have enough power to send out a thing. Very nice. Organic crystals. There we go. So, you'll be supplying these. And then... Let's go ahead and mine. Mine. There. 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 Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, let's see. Also make sure that we actually hit all the nodes. Go. Alright, so give me you. Get all these hooked up. And that hooked up. And those hooked up. Alright, and now we need to get this powered. Start mining organic crystals. Yep. Okay, and then... oh, I was on the... oh no, I'm not on the... okay. You... can come down here. Go there. You... yeah. Okay, and then we need to start continue with our power line. Obviously, it's still not anywhere near enough. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and set miners on this platform while we're right here. This is a small one. So, like so. That. Guess we're only going to be able to fit 6 in here. I might be able to fit one from the top and the bottom, we'll see. Let's see. Squish it in there. Alright, then let's go ahead. Might not have enough conveyor belts to go all the way around to the other one. That's okay. I mean, we do have these stupid things. I swear sometimes that really bugs me.
mineral depleted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough uh, conveyor belts. But that's okay. I think this is really good enough. Although I did want to get those stalagmite crystals. But, really can't do anything about it because I just don't have enough of this stuff. Enough conveyors. Dang it. Oh well. The real prize was the organic crystals. I got a regular supply of organic crystals coming in. That's gonna help us out considerably in terms of getting green science started and running. Let's see here. Yeah, you can be useful to me. Technologies. Still have power issues. Okay, so we were remote supplied. Why aren't we getting them coming and going back? That's the question. What is the problem there? The one that I told to come get this stuff should be sending out ships to come pick it up. Why is it not? Heck, why aren't you sending out? Did I not tell it this remote demand? I probably didn't. That was probably my fault. Alright, well, anyway. Let's see if we can't help with this power situation here. Just slap down on all these. How many of these do we have? 11 more. Just do this. And do we even want to bother with solar panels? I suppose we could. It's not like it's going to hurt anything to not do it. What can I fit here anyway? I barely see these things against this screen. It's freaking blinding. Nice thing about these is I don't have to worry about we higher than we're taking in. Excellent. And hopefully these will start picking up speed. Nice thing about these solar panels is I don't have to worry about the planet turning and these solar panels becoming pointless because the planet is tidally locked. So these will always be within sunlight. Here's a question: is this? These are running at 61%, which is the planet total, so that's fine. It's blocking me there. Weird. Oh, probably this. Although this worked just fine there. Weird. Nope, still some.
A landing relay station detected.
Where? Oh, back home. Okay, we need to go take care of that because we don't have the coverage on that on home that like we do everywhere else. Okay, so how's that? Okay, so that should be helping out our power situation. And we're already filled up on the organic crystals, which is fine. So yeah, I guess now we just go home.
Flight mode.
And figure out what this problem
Cruise
is.
mode.
We need to rename our home. Oh, what are we gonna call it? Galaxy Catch Command. Just what we shall call it. Although it isn't that what I named my home planet. Yes I did. Galaxy Catch Command Home. Alright, let's go ahead and mark you. And I guess it landed somewhere within a range that it could be hit by my missiles, interestingly enough. On the one place on the planet, the one place it could have picked was right next to one of the sensor towers to get blown up by my missile system. You suck, dude. Okay, oh, here's the... Home crash.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, well, since you very kindly drilled me a hole into the
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
surface of the planet, I'm going to take advantage of that and give myself a power cap. Alright, so now let's find out why this is not requesting solar, or solar, why it's not requesting organic crystals, because I did not set it to remote demand. That was dumb. Alright. Oh, so let's do that. Okay, excellent though. The process has begun. Okay, then...
Flight mode.
So we probably need to figure out a couple of things here. First off, this stuff. We probably need to basically redo our crafting, our research system. Yeah, the yellow stuff. Okay, speaking of which, we can now do away with this, essentially, this whole little setup here. Starting with you. Here, here, have some that, and that, and that. Okay, probably I'm about to get a whole lot more of that. Gonna do away with you, and you, and you, and you. Give me all this water. There you go. Okay, and then do that. Okay, so do away with this, this. We need to do a build for these. We're gonna need to do a build for these, yes. Alright, so you. What am I? Oh wow, that was a lot of titanium. Nope, that didn't. Okay, and So we need to do a build for titanium crystals. So where are we going to set up this build is the next question. Really need to just redo this whole thing, so that's what we're going to start doing. Oh, well, you can go away. I've completely filled this up. And in fact, you're going to do that. So if we ever need something extra on the build, which I do believe we do, you can go there. So here, have this. What I'll use is titanium anyway. What are you doing? Oh, full on the hydrogen finally. Ew, that's not good. Cease and desist. Stop. Stop. No. Local demand. There we go. We need to start pulling from here. Otherwise this is going to back up and we won't have any more graphene.
Flight mode.
So, dang it, this thing is so full of hydrogen, it literally cannot take what I've got. Are you not burning through the hydrogen fast enough? These things are running at full power and still. Well, that's a problem. Probably because it was pulling from that one. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. You take it. Nope, you do not. You take. Okay, so then, not sure what we're gonna do about this when this starts running out. Hydrogen is going out, it's just probably not going out fast enough. We'll see. We'll see once we start taking more of,
Mineral depleted.
once we start getting acid in to feed this, which in turn will feed all this. And once this starts getting used up as well. So, we need a place. This looks like a good place to set up a build for making titanium crystals. Titanium crystal. So we need to order you. Alright, so titanium crystals. It's going to be here. Okay, and then you and titanium crystals, which requires titanium and organic crystals. We will do half and half. And then let's see. So you need 1 every 4 seconds. So if we do 12, that's 1 every 3, or that's 3 every second. No. If we do 12, that's 3 per second, yes. And then 24 would be 6 per second. That's probably about as good as we're going to get, without making it longer. So, let's see, it does require these. And we can go ahead and have input. In, and then let's go ahead and do 12. There we go. Okay, we also want to do proliferation. go ahead and demand that now, so I can get it set up. And then we will do the titanium out, and then the organic crystals out. Okay, and then well there, and titanium out. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, and then organic crystals. Ouch. Okay, then set you up for this. I wonder if I had a build for this. Got some crystals. Either recipe can be used for treasure. What does this thing do? Holy crap, it's huge. Don't worry about that later. Okay, so anyway. Did I have another build for this? Then that kind of thing. Processors. Intermediate products. I don't see any titanium crystals in here. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's not like they're difficult. Alright, so we will do in, or out, in, power. Oh, I need to set up a proliferation. So, there. Proliferation will come out here. And just go through there. Okay, then. That. Yeah. Alright. So, oh, I also need to, power you. So, remote demand. I guess the things that are bringing it are just sending them in then. That is indeed what is happening. I don't know why you couldn't have just brought it yourself, but whatever. Alright, so then we can now set up... Where do we want to set up our farm for... Do we want to do it on this side? I think we probably want to set up on this side. Do our research farm basically over here.
Flight mode.
Start setting up the basics that we need. So, starting with needing to create space orbital. Let's go with this. Okay, we just need to fill in the water gaps really. Okay, here's the question. Do I start over here, or do I start where I actually started over there? I think I start over here. On a meridian line. Okay, so... question becomes: how many can I fit here? I can fit. I fit you. Can I fit you next to it? Okay, so you'll make blue science. You'll make red science. All seems good to me. Alright, so then you will need greenies, you will need these. Let's see here, so 3 every second. You know, that's something I'm gonna need a lot of. Do I want to set it up like this? I mean, it will allow me to compact quite a lot into a very small space. Yeah, go ahead and set it up like that. Obviously won't be setting up purple or green science for the time being. Where the heck am I going? I need to go this way around this. So I need to get a bunch of... Oh, that's all that titanium I dropped on the ground. This way. Here we go. I need to grab a bunch of science thingies. You know what? I think if we go ahead and first off, we're going to supply you, and then we're going to get rid of you, and we're going to just get rid of all of you, you. Stuff. Get rid of all that. There we go. Clear all this out. I suppose you have space. Yeah, I really should stop like maxing these out and like leave a little space for me to dump crap in these things, so I don't end up with a bunch of stuff I don't need. Although I can use those actually. Actually, yes, I can use pretty much all of this. So let's do that. We're going to the wrong side of the boat. How many of these do I have? We'll go ahead and say that's good. I'll pick up a few more anyway. There's my science. There's my science.
Flight mode.
Okay, so got plenty of deuterium. We'll see if that continues to stay plenty. There it is. Okay, so power for both of you. So give me science. And you know what? I want to proliferate. I want to proliferate this all. So give me proliferation. Go ahead and demand. Go ahead and put in that. Put in that. So for you, I need this and hydrogen. And since I've got the hydrogen, here you go. And I've got this, so here you go. And you can have those. You can have those. Here you can have the blue while you're at it. You can have the red while you're at it. The purple I'll deal with later. And then we are going to add in what? So let's this. So we'll do you here. This way we can should allow me to slap down in between. And then we need 2 things coming out, but we don't want to start them yet until we've got proliferation. And then we will have the return. And should I proliferate them here, or should I proliferate them at the other end? I think I should proliferate all three, really. That's another thing. Let's get proliferation there. Now I'm going to start using these. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of the proliferators, and there. Nope, stop. There and there. And go ahead, work out. Up. And get power to you.
Mineral
well.
depleted.
Okay, then we'll go in, out. We'll be doing blue and blue. Right, then, yep, follow my own advice. Demand, thank you. And not fill these things up. You know what, in fact, don't even fill it up that much. That's just way overkill, really. Demand. And same for the science. I don't really want to carrying around a crap ton of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and set you to that. There we go, get those things filled up. And then we will get these set up to be accepting this out. And where's the other one? Where's my other? Should be a third one here. Where is it? Where is it? Why? Why? Just why? Just why? Okay, I'll just do this the hard way. And there we go. Really? Can't just... Oh, that's the problem. That is the problem. I'm trying to do the input and output in the reverse. Alright. Okay, so these should now be spitting out blue science. Excellent, it is. Alright, then red science next. And can I just copy? Use. Copy. There we go. Okay, so the only difference is we don't need proliferation on this because we can just bring it right across. There you go. We should possibly set this to 200. That way it's not nearly as much, nearly as often. And then, again, with this, we don't want to bother bringing in too much. Go ahead and demand, and then, you know, the other thing I totally forgot. Yeah.
Mineral
Should
depleted.
be all for the proliferation, so it all gets 100% proliferated. Almost done, and nope, and we're out. Yeah. But it's all 100%, so we'll just go ahead and drop that. And we'll get to that technique. That's all we're Alright, so next. You are going to be red science. Red and red science. science. Okay, then we can just basically bring this straight out. So you and you. Okay, and then we need to do the same thing with this. No, not quite. There you go. Okay, and then do the same thing. But we should be able to get it all in there this time instead of having to throw away 16 cubes.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, there we go. Excellent. Oh, and same thing, we don't want more than 1,000, I think, at any given point in time. Okay, then here's a question. Purple science. Purple science. Are you proliferated purple science? Because I kind of doubt you are. You're not purple science, or at least not. You're purple science, and you are not proliferated, so I am going to have to proliferate some things at the other end. So it's probably no point in proliferating it here then. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just do away with that. Alright, then next,
Flight mode.
yellow science. And we want to expand these out. Okay, the other thing is 8, 6. So basically I'm making blue science at the same rate as I'm making purple. How big is this stack? 9. That's something else we need to do is stacks. But anyway, we'll make the yellow science and then we'll worry about balancing them. So we will start this next one. I'm gonna go ahead and place the ones for purple and for green. And for, actually that should be pretty much it, purple and green. Does that look about right? That looks about right. Okay, so you're going to be yellow science, and then set you at 1,000. Then you're going to be demanding those and those, and 1,000 for each. Go ahead and dump this in there. Why are you doing that? Oh, why did you immediately start to put out? Demand. Give me maximum loads for the drones. That's something else I need to set up on these. Maximum loads for the drones. Maximum loads for the drones. Maximum loads for the drones. You're going to be purple science eventually. What do you need for purple science? You need processors and quantum particle broadband. Get these set up so that when I eventually do move the science over here, I don't need to do anything except just set up these. And in fact, go ahead and just copy this. Use. Seem right? That's right. Okay, then I'm gonna change you and you're gonna be yellow. Change you and you will be yellow. Okay, and then you also are going to be requesting in the proliferation. Go ahead, give me 200 and demand. And then power situation, it needs to be taken care of. There you go. Power situation. And then we just need to heal up, I think. So, starting with the proliferation so that we don't. There we go. Okay, and then wait for the proliferation to come in. Oh, here, you can have that. science I don't need to be carrying around, like you and you. Okay, proliferation is done. Let's go ahead and do our input and our output, which will be you and you. Okay, then that's good there. Alright, so then the last one is going to be green science. And I still want to make sure I leave enough space for these to be able to expand them if I necessarily need to. So this is, at this point, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we have a problem. I think I had this problem before, actually, now that I think about it. I think I had this problem now that I think about it. Wow, English. This, proliferation, command, and then essentially I need to just duplicate this, but further away. We're actually going to go ahead and put it all the way down here so that I have more space to expand if I need to. Where is my... I'm doing this backwards from everything else that I've set up so far. That's kind of annoying to me. Oh well, too late now, not changing it. Okay, you will eventually be green science. And then you, first off, clear you, and you will be purple science, and you will be green science. And then eventually I will also have some particle processor thingies here. So, let's go ahead and get you powered up. What you're going to need, you're eventually going to need the Space Warper, Graviton lenses, and quantum processors. Let's do that, and give me that. Alright, so then we will have our science. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There we are. Okay, so we will do use alright, and then so we're going to have blue, which there, red, that's too far out, isn't it? Okay, and then yellow. And can I fit the proliferation in here? Is the next question. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Okay. So, and then we will have proliferation around here. Actually, no, what we'll do is give me splitter and just not rotate tab. There we go. There we are. Okay, then Is there enough space here for 3 lanes? Yes, as a matter of fact there is. Okay. Alright, then go ahead and bring out the green science, or purple science this way. The green science this way. And the third one, which will eventually be antimatter, this way. Okay, and then did I make sure to leave enough space for power situation here? The answer is no, I didn't do that. Okay, research. 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 Okay, then we need to get the proliferation set up over here. Here. Proliferation, there we go. And
Insufficient materials.
power wins. Alright, and what? Well, stop trying to come out the way I didn't tell you to come out. Stupid piece of crap. Really? This is a problem? Why is this a problem all of a sudden? I'm not asking you to do that. I want you to come out and do a normal... This should not be a problem. It really should. Well, we'll do it this way then. Again, why are you trying to come out the side? I did not tell you to come out the side, you piece of shit. Better? You happy now? Okay. They have forked this somehow, and they need to fix it, because it used to be fine. This was not a problem. Trying to get these things to just work. I don't know why it suddenly is a problem. Power would be good, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and in. I will have to redo this once I start doing white science. But this will become a producer, which I'll have to figure out then too. Nobody told me to do that. There you go. Yeah. This is annoying me. Okay. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, anyway. And can I get another? in. Although I have left myself some space to be able to get out along the sides, but we'll have to, let's see, we'll have to negotiate this, but actually, can I do that? Let's see here. No, I can't. Okay. So that'll be for future proofing when I turn these from researching into creating white science. Anyway. This needs power. Okay, so you're never going to have more than 200 in each of you, so let's start demanding and demanding. Why hasn't the green science started making this stuff? That is a question. And what is your problem? Your problem is you don't have anything. Yeah. Alright, and then, yeah, no more than 200. Alright, let's see this thing start itself. Here goes the purple science. Maybe I should do a little more, just so that it's, you know, got a regular flow. There we go. Alright. They're not filling all the way up yet. They're working on it. Okay, green science. Green science, the science guy. Is this the problem here? The problem with the green science is the fact that I'm not getting titanium in? Why am I not getting titanium in? That is a question. Where's my titanium output? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Did I never request titanium to come in? I never requested. That can't be right. There it is. Oh, yeah. Running low on titanium. I wonder why. Titanium factory. Titanium to ore. It is not bringing in enough titanium. That would be the problem. I need to go set up some titanium mining facilities on the other planet. Let's see here. Here, do that. Okay, how much do we have in the way of mining facilities? We've got plenty there. Plenty there. Should I set up fuel?
Flight mode.
I don't know. We'll think on that. So let's go find Baron von Schmidt. Baron von Schmidt. There you are.
Upgrade complete.
Excellent. Alright, so the things that need to be getting researched. You... Research speed, probably not. Fly faster, please. Faster. Yeah.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, so titanium. There's a crap ton of it on this planet, so we just need to start tapping it, shoving it into everywhere we can get. Where the heck are my titanium mines? Okay, so we got 1.5 there. We got that's fires. Titanium there. Titanium here. We got 2 titaniums right here and here. Is there any that are like right? Here we go. Here's one that's right next to this that we can just give you titanium ore. Okay, so let's go ahead and start looking into this stuff. How are we doing for power on this planet? Yeah, I've done nothing. I mean, this is the last, what, 10 minutes? Last 10 minutes has mostly been good power, so that's a positive there.
Upgrade
Alright,
complete.
ray efficiency. So, give me you. You. That looks like a battery delivery showed up. Probably could have grabbed an eighth one in there. Alright, so give me power. Alright, then just need to bring you over to
Upgrade complete.
here. Thank you. And bring you to the next thing here. Okay, that should, yeah, that's immediately gonna start going out there. Which is the idea. Okay,
Flight
and we have another titanium vein here. Which we can go ahead and feed into this one, I guess. So, titanium. That's so that another power spike that we had was okay. So it does seem to be coming. Is that a gap of probably about 2 to 3 minutes? Here, if we did 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes probably. Supposed to be to work a while, huh? So, all right, and then we can. You're also gonna be. And then, gimme. Go. Go. That's probably about as good as we're gonna get. Alright, so we will have U4 coming out this side. That way. Okay, and then give me power. Right there. Okay, then let's bring you on down. Whoops. Ew.
A landing relay station detected.
Huh. Okay, so we're gonna bring you out there instead of there. We're going to bring you into here. And then, can I squeeze you into, no, you really are just in the worst spot, aren't you? Okay, so here's what we'll do.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, that's what we can do. You just come up in front.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so cut you off. There we go. And then you in there. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish the pipeline. Shazam. Okay, so where's our titanium? Interesting that this. No, but okay. Let's go ahead and clear you, and we can clear you out. It's just not bringing it in fast enough. What is it? Oh, because it's still on the old belts. It's still on the old belts.
Flight mode.
Where's this headed? Of course it's headed towards home. We'll deal with that when we get home. Speaking of which, I do believe there was some on this planet. That we can be. There we go. Ah, these are done. These can be gotten rid of. And then, upgrade.
Flight mode.
And I'm out. Alright, okay, so let's go ahead and land. First off, how are you doing on spitting out? First off, do that. Oh my gosh. All these things not set. I wish it would automatically set these 100% and let you decide after that. Where is my titanium ore? Titanium, titanium. Wherefore art thou, titanium? There you are. Okay, so you are doing maximum. That's good. Alright, and then, you can have some of those that you can do that. Oh, no, we need to keep you at 10%. Right, I forgot about that. And then how are we doing on... Okay, so we're in another cycle of power. Hour of power. Okay, good. Alright, and then how are you doing? You've got some as well to take your own out, so excellent. Alright, and it looks like it's pretty much sucking up as fast as it can, which no surprise there considering it was drained, but it already looks like it's getting now filled back up rapidly. Here, I can go in there. Silicon. Here, you can have that. No? Yes? No? Come on, go. Gotta wait for it to show up. Okay, and then these should be, my home planet should be coming, or these should be going out to take these out as quickly as they can, essentially. Which is what is happening. Excellent. Alright, so then that problem should now be taken care
Mineral
of.
depleted.
Alright, let's go ahead and head on home.
Cruise mode.
Oh, right. Before I go, we find
Flight
you, and we slap you down.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Smack. Alright, gimme Cocoa Puffs. There we go. So, that should help out with that. Yep, extra amount, so just a little list, which is always paper cuts. Lots of paper cuts. Speaking of which, should we go to Star Edge? Let's go ahead and jump over there real quick. And,
Warp engine
get up.
deactivated.
Alright, this planet doesn't have any extras? I thought there was an attack on this planet. Huh. That's not showing any. Weird. Okay, well, just get on back on.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, so let's go ahead and land and see how well we are doing now. Titanium issue taken care of. Quantum processors is the problem. Why is quantum processors a problem? Ah, this is my quantum processors. So why aren't the quantum processors coming? Oh, because I didn't. Oh, look at that. Local supply. Oh, probably because I didn't do that. I'm an idiot.
Flight mode.
Jeez. Alright. That will take care of that problem. That will probably yeah, there they go. Instantly. Instantly green science. Okay, so, science. Speaking of science. Technologies. Sure, why not? We'll start doing some of these things. I need green science for that, so we'll let the green science build up while we're researching the other stuff. All this old stuff that's needing to be done. I just want basically all the yellow stuff. Okay, so that's... this is all purple. Okay, all this should get knocked out relatively quickly. And then this, as soon as these get filled up, should basically be going to... Really should actually be going over to... Where did I set it up? Oh, I set it up on the other side. Alright. Space Warpers. Here we go. There we go. Incoming this, so we'll have more Space Warpers that can then go out, and etc., etc., etc. Excellent.
Mineral depleted.
So, how are you doing in bringing in titanium? Okay, so now we've got a good chunk of titanium coming in. The problem is solved. Okay, this problem. Why is this a problem? Why do you not have more of these? Because I have set up remote demand.
Research complete.
Why did I turn off remote demand? Huh. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Alright, so that's taken care of. Then so you've got all the materials you need, which sort of, you're actually kind of running a little lowish on the titanium. Did I not give you, so I don't know why you're not getting more. I really need to start working on the power issue on the home planet. Give me... Where's all my crafting stuff? Belts. There's my belt.
A landing relay station detected.
So give me this way. This is something else we need to do, is start getting a lot of this stuff set up into these so that we can get them from other planets. Here. Have all those. Okay, and then we have
Darklog base core
excuse me,
destroyed.
some more extras of these. Okay, the other thing is we can start these, but we need this and this. Let's see here. Did I start a build for this? I probably didn't. Do I have something that can just build those? But it requires the stalagmites. And this is a... yeah, that is not a friendly build. So... particle broad matter requires carbon nanotubes, crystal silicon, and plastics. Plastics is the other thing I need to do. Speaking of which, how are you all doing? You seem to be doing just fine. Acid's going out as quickly as it can be made, so we're limited on that. Not much we can do about that. That actually begs the question. So acid is used to make titanium alloy. Titanium alloy is used to make a lot of things. So really, that would be our next... oh, you know what? That's right. I was gonna work on... Why are you limited? What is limiting you?
Flight mode.
Let us find out what is limiting you. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're doing fine too. Okay. There you all are. Why are you stopped? What are you missing? You're missing red science. Why are you missing red science? Red science should be operating just fine. You're not, because you don't have hydrogen. You don't have hydrogen
destroyed.
Because we're not bringing it in. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to
Flight mode.
set you up. Oh, well, look at you. Coming in here and pretending to move to the place. Coming this way.
Darklog base core destroyed.
Alright,
Flight
so... yeah, we don't have a thing on the planet that actually requests titanium from out of the star system. So that's what we're gonna do. Give me hydrogen. There we go. I'll start sending out the ships to go grab it from our gas giant. The gas giant will bring it back. Then it will start filling this one up. There's the hydrogen we need, because right now all we're doing is getting a trickle of hydrogen out.
Flight mode.
Speaking of which, are you properly... ah, looks like we have some green signs finally. Okay, and then that's going to be the next thing I am going to work on is this. That will be, you know what, in fact, I want to do that before everything else, so that I can go find some acid. If I can go find some acid, that will be primo and take care of a lot of our problems. Primo? Did I really say primo? Primo, man, just primo.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
So yeah, the particle broadband is something we need to work on next, and then we need to work on graviton lenses, and we need to work on quantum chips, and yada 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 yada. We do have a thing that makes them, but the question is does it make them in a reasonable
Mineral
manner?
depleted.
Probably not. Strange matter was really this, and that's the one that goes halfway across the planet. Strange matter. Strange matter has always been a bit of a problem because it requires a bunch of these things, and these in particular require these, which require these, which require these. So. Hey, there we go. Let's see, you are making sure to... Oh, give me maximum loads again. Please stop doing half loads. I did set it you up. Nope, I didn't. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Alright.
Flight mode.
Okay, so... yes I did, as a matter of fact. Okay. So that should help with that, first off. In fact, you can also do the same thing with over here. Let's see. This gets made in stacks of 6. This is a stack of 11, I think.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Right, why are you not going all the way up? Can you just literally not pass enough hydrogen in? Fast enough? You know, there is these things. Pile sorters, which is basically the next upgrade. Probably should
Flight mode.
take a look at those. Give me... Where's my notes? This way. Alright, let's get rid of you. So then we take you, and we set you up to do pile sorters, which requires this and this. So that's what we can do. We can go ahead and just, first off, get rid of you. Put you on the other side. Watch me need that other side later. And then we go here. Also, let's grab you. And then you will go in like so. And then you.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
We will get rid of this and start requesting pile sorters. Then we can go ahead and dump you in here. So how many? So it takes 2 and turns it into 1. Didn't it used to do that the other way around? No, it was just a 1 to 1. So it actually takes more of these to make these. Okay. All right. So where's my research? Is on the other side of the planet, right? So we will take these and go ahead and install those. Upgrade the ones that are there. These sorters, turn on the belts. But they don't have an increase from the belts. Alright, so let's go ahead and just upgrade all you. And then
Flight mode.
upgrade you. So yeah, you can't keep up. Huh, fascinating. There it goes, instantly. Also, let's go ahead and upgrade all these.
Flight mode.
Okay, anything else needs upgrading?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, and then the green sciences, yeah, it's because we're already researching these, although we do have some green science coming in, which is excellent. Alright, and then how are we doing on the space workers? Oh, good. Looks like we got plenty coming in there. Keep this running and building us more space workers. Excellent. Fascinating.
Flight mode.
Alright, so that will take care of those problems for now. Once we get this, we can go out and get some science.
Flight mode.
Okay, then we need to start looking into making particle blood. Processors are doing fine.
Flight mode.
You seem to be doing fine. This seems to be doing fine. Basically, all this stuff is caught up and backed up, so it's doing fine for now. If I start overtaxing it, of course, it will be a problem. But I was thinking of taking this
Dark
stuff
fog base core
and
destroyed.
building it on the third planet, Star Edge.
Flight mode.
How you doing on the acid? You're keeping up with it, and then the hydrogen that you're making is going out like it should be. Making the plastics that you need to be making. That's something I need to make, is plastics. I need to get a setup for building plastics. Which requires a setup for gasoline, so I really need to do just a gasoline build. Gasoline produces two things, hydrogen and gasoline. It's really worth spending 1 coal just to get 3 gasoline out of 2 gasoline. I don't think so, to be honest. So I just need to do a gasoline build. Do I even have one, maybe? I wouldn't think so, because it's really something that's rather easy to just make. You know, probably should tap this, because I'm sure we're gonna... But you got space to take in coal? You do. So give me you. And I need to take out a couple of these. Alright, so then you.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Really? So annoying. Okay, give me power. Can we fit a couple in here? Not really, no. Which line did we do it on? I guess we did it on this line. So we can fit that one in there, and can't fit that one. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, so give me you, and apparently power over here too.
Flight mode.
Okay, so looks like we're doing well on the titanium crystals.
Flight mode.
The major slowdown right now is just the green science here. How are you doing? Still overflowing on the hydrogen. We should probably expand this out.
Flight mode.
Oh, you know, that's something else I should do. Grab.
Dark Fog
No,
base
let's
core
expand this out
destroyed.
first. Where?
Flight mode.
Then let's go grab the accumulators. Okay, so these actually can all go away because they are no longer being used. Same with you. Alright, then this whole system actually can be just taken apart. There's gonna be a bunch of junk in my inventory. Okay, and then as for the gas, oh, you can stop demanding just supply, and we can actually just go ahead and turn you around to just go straight in. And then as for all this oil,
Flight mode.
I'm not even sure what to do with it all. Alright, yeah, we've got a bunch of gasoline, so give me acid. Have the Squire. Okay. And then as for the other stuff, first off, let's go to Red Science, and here, have yourself some of that. And then, oops, some of that. Fortunately, I'm still. Alright, then we can go ahead and
Dark
vacuum all
fog base
oh,
core
or delete
destroyed.
it. Didn't mean to delete it. Alright, and then all this stuff can be just gotten rid of. Okay, and then you, you, you. We needed titanium. Not you. Not you. You got plenty. Here, go ahead and shove that in there. Oh, there you go. Here, have some titanium. Okay, then oil. Do I even have oil going out? I don't even have it going out. It's being used on this planet, basically. By what? Am I even using oil at this point in time? By anything except for this little process? I know I've got oil going into various things, I just don't think I've got it coming out. Hmm. Yeah, there's oil that's sitting there. Yep, it looks like I've got the oil coming in, I just don't have it going out to anything. So that's part of the process of needing to make a gasoline build.
Flight mode.
Gasoline and hydrogen, I suppose.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So, where are we going to do that? Can I fit it in here? If I was to use this space. Not you. I'm also curious as to where that other one is. It over on Baron von Smelter? It is. Okay, well, I can set up a thing next time I go over there. Alright, so give me. Can I fit one here? Fit one there. Do I need a big one? Okay, so oil, and you'll be bringing in gasoline, or refined oil as they call it. Used to be gasoline. Huh. Alright, and then you'll be supplying it back out. Obviously the hydrogen will go back out. Here you can have the oil. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is just have oil coming out to here. Then give me the oil refineries and just go like so. And like so. Is that in line? Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then actually, can I fit space back in here? No, I put these too close.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So that and that. There we go. Alright, refinery. Next question. Where am I going to put my power? Where can I fit power here? Answer is nowhere. this way. I won't be able to fit as many. How many can I fit? 6? I do 6, another row of 6, another row of 6. How many is this I'm fitting here? 7. Yeah, I guess 6. Alright, so that will first off give me power, power, power. Okay, then... Did I do this right? Okay, I did do it right, good. There, and there, and then we do another row of 6. And we will have oil coming out here. Does that look about right? And then basically just copy it on the other side. That looks about right. Alright, so give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, then let's go ahead and finish
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
you. And then that's it. Good. Ew. Okay, let's check the waves upstairs because nope, 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 nope. Yep, nope, nope. Alright, so let's go in and
Mineral depleted.
hydrogen out, gasoline out, gasoline out, hydrogen out. Do the same thing on the other side after also making sure that you go in, go in.
Upgrade complete.
So hydrogen, no, gasoline out, hydrogen out, gasoline, no, hydrogen out, gasoline out. And, yeah. Did do an in on the other side, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, and then we just need some power in the back here. Okay, so let's go ahead and sort. Go, and then you. Set. And you.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Sort. And you. Sort. So, demand. Get maximum loads coming out here. Okay, then set you for oil. Set you for oil. Set you for oil. Okay. Oil's going out. All these things are running. It's gonna quickly back up. I probably should have put in a
Mineral
thing
depleted.
for oil, or for refined oil to a storage system. I can do that on the back, actually. If we do,
Insufficient
So.
materials.
I'm going to do oil out the back. Give me this, and then oil out the back, and then give me you. Just make those as tall as we can,
Research complete.
and then oil, here, oil to here, oil back in. Seems kind of redundant, but what happens is basically when this thing starts to get overly full with oil, it will spit it out the back and start filling these up essentially. I would like more oil coming in, and I would like to actually make this longer, but we've got this in the way, so that's a problem. Okay, I need to go take a small break, get some water, fun stuff like that. I will be right back. And we'll see how this thing is running after it's filled up
Dark
with
Fog
that.
base core destroyed.
I do wish that there was a way to tell things to pick up locally first, and then start looking for outside sources, but there's not really. Okay, I'll be back.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And it still hasn't even filled up yet. But again, no surprise there, because really I just don't have enough to particularly. If I could have, I would have expanded this out all the way down here.
Flight mode.
But no, I have a spice because of the stupid iron stuff. And I don't want to do partials.
Flight mode.
This will work for now, and then I can, with this, I can do the plastic build, making plastic to produce, oh, what is it, the data, the particle broadband.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
What is needed to make plastic anyway? So, these two things. Now we got plenty of the energetic graphite, so that's good. How are we doing on all this? This seems to be doing just fine on materials being brought in.
Flight mode.
Okay, and you seem to be doing fine on materials, on building those. Alright, so, what do? We need to also... These are in the wrong... Well, this one isn't. This one definitely is in the wrong place. First off, it needs to go one more over. So that we can slap down the next... Which will be... Oh, excuse me. Got hiccups there. So we can slap down these. And then we're going to have to bring in particle broadband as well as... So this is going to need to go around. You know, the other thing we should do... We should start upgrading all these belts. No, I didn't. I had set on sorters. Okay. And we're out of the blue stuff already. Well, that's why we got a crap ton. Here, have all that. Can I take all of you and then just start using you rapidly? Could I lag every time I upgrade one group of these? These are all the newer belts anyway, so. Alright, so that upgrades our entire hub belt. We can go ahead and head back over here. Dump these in. Down. Alright, go ahead and dump all that in there, and then let's go ahead and do that. And then just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So then, to get stuff here, we'll need to move this. This needs to go out a little, and then come back in. So that we can slap a box down there. It will have quantum processors. This will have particle broadbands. Let's go ahead and do that, and this, and then
a landing
this.
relay station detected.
Where's it headed? Star Edge. Oh, good. That's actually quite good. Alright, so you're going to be doing particle broadbands. You will be distributing, requesting. Oh, you know what? That's something I can research. The next stage of the fidget spinners. There we go. Get those fully upgraded so that they hit everything. Okay, quantum chips, distribute, request. We will go ahead and do this. Yeah, actually we don't even need to do that. We can do just one. And same with you. So just one. And then we will need you.
Base core destroyed.
That. And then we'll be providing hat. And give me that. And I didn't. all these too while we're at it. Okay, so eventually, once I actually get these things built, in here, have that. There you go. Those will be bringing them in from the places where I've built them, and start making us the upgraded version of these. Let's also go ahead and go upgrade all of our swords. There we go. 260 of those things. Holy crap. That is a lot. Okay, so here you can have these, you can have these, and you can give me those. Okay, then apparently I still had a little bit of extra belt. There we go. Alright, and then you are producing more of those, which is fine. So then the next thing we need to do is make plastic.
Dark Fog Base Core
Also,
destroyed.
let's see, logistics carriers. Do we want to do those? That would definitely help. What do we want to do first, though? Vein utilization. Carrying.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
It's actually not terrible. Probably this one, actually. Make it easier to get around the planet, along with our this, and can't do that one.
Upgrade.
This one needs the next level. Drones. Shields, not badly a bad idea. Go ahead and upgrade those. Drive engine, obviously, so can't do that. Oh, did we did finish... We finished the researchy thingy. Where is it? This one. There we go. Universal exploration. Scroll out. So I can start looking for asset. There we go. First hit. Right off the bat. And of course, it's also got hives. Which one has the asset? That one has the asset. And it's got 151% solar ratio energy. Perfect. That will be perfect. So what we'll do is we'll set up a entire defensive ring on the planet. We'll have to also attack all of these, but that's okay. So we're gonna need... Although, is there something maybe closer that's not quite like not assaulted? That one also has a sulfuric acid planet, but it also has a hive, so it doesn't really matter either way, does it?
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
152%, so it's really 6 of one, half of the other. Which one of these I hit up? That's a good question. Which one's further?
Destroyed.
Distance is 7 light years. Distance is 7 light years. It's the exact same. How about you? That's the Protager. You've got fractal silicon. That's not what I'm looking for. Deuterium, grading crystals. You do not have. You've got a gas giant though, which I should definitely set up on. What do you got? Water everywhere. Fractal silicon. How about you? Wow, this has got like half of the freaking things. Alright, you... Nope, that's ocean. You've also... Wow, I've got all kinds of organic crystal. This is a really interesting, not build, star system. Let's see... Water... Water, is it... Have they made it so that water only appears like on certain star systems or something? Is that what they've done? Like if I look at this one? Yep, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid. Okay, so I guess that's what they did. Huh, interesting. Okay, in which case, just whichever one's the closest. Osiris it is. And like I said, actually having a 151% will make this a whole lot easier in terms of power. The only downside, of course, will be fighting 5 different bases, but that won't be too much of a problem. I'll just make sure to set up my system properly. How are we doing on the whole Warpers issue, anyway?
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base
Yeah, I
core
think that's going to be
destroyed.
pretty much our next step, is to just go get acid. We will set you up to be bringing in acid. Set you for remote distribution, local supply. So you'll be going out, getting the acid, bringing it back, etc., etc. Then, what's the other thing I need? Let's research the technologies. This guy. This requires, yeah, optical grading crystals. I have everything except for that. So I think I probably should go ahead and set up the build for that. And then just have it ready to go. The other thing I need to do is go over to the quantum processor build. Wherever that ended up, I don't remember. But let's see, let's do this first. So copy and paste. Use. And we can even actually use the one that we've got there. Because this is something that it needs as well, so let's go ahead and do away with you. And I don't even have the build yet. Right, I'm an idiot. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. So, what else? Okay, so let's go ahead and go to technologies. We'll go to you.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Setup. So we need
Dark
the
Fog base core destroyed.
2 things. We need only 1 thing off of the
A landing
belts.
relay station
This
detected.
though, which is going to be the blue stuff, which we already have, as a matter of fact, set up. So it will be you. Let's go ahead and also duplicate over this, 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 all this stuff. Why are you not moving? Why am I not moving? Ah, stop that. Okay, this one don't need. So, and then we need to
Dark Fog base core
do...
destroyed.
Okay, so we're gonna need optical grading crystals. We need these, which I need those in. We're getting these in, so what else do we need? We need quantum processors, optical grading crystals, and titanium alloy. Okay, so we will do this. You know, actually, we're going to do this the other way around. We're going to you, and you, and you will come up the center line. There you go, and then we can fit you and you. And then we can do you and you. And then let's see, we will have the quantum processors coming in here. I will get hats for both of you. And then you will give me
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
And you will be giving me the quantum grading crystals, just grading crystals. I don't know why. Requesting from other distributors. There you go. And then you will be requesting the titanium alloy, which you will be doing that. Okay, and these are made sure, yes. Alright, then that will be everything to do, except for this, which will be my super miners as soon as I get them actually researched. You know what, as a matter of fact, since I'm literally this close to being able to do it, get rid of you, and just go to technologies and do that. And yeah, I might as well do that.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
So, let's go find my quantum grading, let's go find my where is my thing here? There we go. Quantum processors. Alright, now we have a bit of a problem that we need some splice. I do splice right there, and then you can come out here and go in like so, and then you can go away, and then give me the processors out, and then we can do making sure we're not doing more than 2 stacks, thank you, and so. And like so. And power. Okay, then you will be distributing to others.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, that's immediately sending them out to where we need them to go. Perfect. No question. Where did you go? Where did you go?
Flight mode.
What happened? This direction is requesting processors. How are you doing? Still, good lord. I have so much hydrogen I literally can't even keep up. You know, I suppose that's something I could do. Just request hydrogen and on the other planet and use that as power. Since I literally have a gas giant that's just making me hydrogen. That's a possibility. How are you doing on the space force? Oh, wow. You're doing perfect. Good lord. Alright, yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. Then, next contestants. Titanium seems to be catching back up, which is good. You seem to be taking your stuff out, which is also good. You seem to be bringing in that, and you seem to be bringing in that. So it looks like we are keeping up pretty much. Keeping up with the Joneses here. Okay, so the next question is, on that planet with acid. Dang it, I was hoping you would have titanium, grading crystals. Does not look like you do anywhere on this planet, a star system. How about you? Any? No, none there. Nope, none there. None there. That's grading crystals. There we go.
Dark Fog Base Core
So
destroyed.
there, and that's 5 million of them. Let's zoom in. Of course it's let's see, quantum grading crystals. Nope, that's organics. There we are, our grading crystals. Let's also got kimberlite ore. That's probably not a bad thing to go ahead and mine as well. There's 2 on there, and its solar power is not great. You know, I'm actually kind of partial towards trying to find something else. Alright, so let's go ahead and start getting ready to move out. we want, first off, more solar panels. We need to get at least 800 or 900 probably. So let's go ahead and do 900. So sort. What's my max? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, one more of this. Nope. Oh wait.
Base core
Oh, I
destroyed.
see. Okay, so we don't want to do more than a max of, we'll say 1,000. So let's do this. And how many is it going to grab and shove back in there? Okay, good. So I now have exactly 1,000 of those. Can I shove those? Yeah, no. You piece of crap. Okay, go away. I can only put 400 in there. Alright. What are you doing? Okay, then we need at least 60 of these things. Signal towers. So where's my signal
Flight
towers? Signal towers. Oh, and we do need, how many? Need probably, we'll say 100 of those. I think I need something like 50 something. Let's just take blueprints of guessing. So 48 of those and 58 of those. Alright.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
So where is my signal towers? Where are my signal
Dark
towers?
fog base core destroyed.
There we are. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to expand you out to make more. There we go. Okay, and this can now be filled up, which is excellent. Alright, so here's what we can do. Give me signal towers and give me 60. Let's see which way it goes. Okay, good. I had more than 60. Alright, so missile launchers. 27. I probably could do with some more of those. You know, the other thing we're going to do is get rid of these. I'm not using those at all,
Dark
so...
fog base core destroyed.
Also, I've got all these materials. Missile launchers. Where'd missile launchers go? Where did missile launchers go? Missile launcher. There we are. Okay, so that should be plenty in the way of missile launchers. Trash. And actually, yeah, this. Trash. Alright, map. So, where is my... You know what, let's go ahead and grab some to be able to slap in there while we're waiting for more to come. You give me... There.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, sort. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What else?
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Have those. Okay, so let's see here. Let's first off go take care of those dark fog base cores that keep popping up. Actually, okay, we got 36, so that should be plenty of for that. It comes. Good, thank you. Alright. Fly faster. Shoot. No. Turn around. Where is my smash? Go down, thank you. Good lord.
Flight mode.
Batteries. Not included. Good movie. Batteries.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Sad ending for one person though. I wonder if I should take any of these with me. Does that Does place Osiris? Does Osiris have any gas giants? No, it does not. How about this one? Do you have any gas giants? No, you do not. Okay, how about the one that I'm going for fractal grading crystals? No, no gas giant there either. Huh. Jeez. No gas giants anywhere. Alright, so then no, I'm not going to bother with picking up more the gas sucker things. Alright, so let's go ahead and fly to Ironbond Smelter.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, and how am I doing on... Okay, I've got 15 space
Warp
warpers now.
engine activated. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, so land,
Cruise and
got a core. Alright,
flight mode.
so let's go ahead and plug that up for another 17. Free of that. Where is my discharge station? Discharge, there you are. Okay, so discharge station, so here. Add some more of these. Okay, then we want to go hit up Star Edge.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Which is where? That's on Star Edge. Nope,
Dark
that's
Fog
not
base
Star
core
Edge.
destroyed.
Ah, there's Star Edge. Alright.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I wonder if they're not attacking my planet on... We'll find out.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, yep, there is.
Cruise and
Okay, and this will actually help out this planet as well. Do we have any other cores here? Yes, we actually have 2.
flight mode.
That's an extra 30... Let's see, 34? Fuel here, so pretty much it's all just going straight into this, so... There we go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. And so we should see this, yeah, increasing.
Upgrade complete.
Of course something went out, but that's fine. We're at 300 now. And these things basically should be... Where are they? Where did I put them? Ah, here they are. These should pretty much be running constantly at this stage. Let's bring it back 173. Alright, so
Flight
now we've
mode.
taken care of that issue. Let's get out of here and go find our acid planet.
Mineral depleted.
And okay. Okay, so map. Osiris. Okay, and sulfuric acid planets. There we go. Go ahead and mark it. And turn. It's 7 light years away. Hopefully I have enough power to do something to do this. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and put those upgrades back in the list. There you go, that one, and then definitely these 2. And yeah, might as well do these ones, these ones, those ones. Not sure what to do about that, but yeah, we're already full, so. Alright.
Warp engine activated.
Warping. Alright. Up on it. I bring any? Yes, well, shoot. Okay, well, I'll take over the planet, I'll get it set up, I'll go grab some, and then I'll have to head back and grab some more. We're actually going to run out of power here. Okay, we want Osiris 1, which is there. Just barely made it.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and just
Mineral
land
depleted.
right here.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so you're on the belt, and then you guys are all above the belt, so if I start building down here first, I can get a nice power grid set up. Alright, so the very first thing we need to do is slap down our missile, intermediary missile, right here. Okay, and we'll do the expansion on it too. Let's see, splitter. I did that backwards. You and you. This was way overkill, wasn't it? Okay, and then same thing on the other side. Give me splitter. I didn't do this very well in centering it. I probably should have centered it a bit better. Oh, there's a stone vein here. Alright, so then power. Okay, with power all done. So, now with that, let's go ahead and take the missiles that we brought along, shove them in there. At least get missiles out to them, and then we can start working on the power situation. So, that's going to be you, and if we do that, did you guys fly all down there? Okay, so let's go ahead and do the bottom area here first, so that we get some actual power coming in. And I'm curious as to, yeah, power is going to go quickly here, especially with 150% power situation. Yeah, these are all, basically every 2 is a full megawatt of power, which is excellent. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so we should be able to do. The only one that might start attacking is right here. And I don't really want to do too much closer out there. Too much closer out there. Wow. English. And nothing like it. Why are you... Oh, no, you're not. I thought it was oddball this way. Probably because it's just the way the dirt is. Yeah, we don't want to set up there quite yet. Because I'm pretty sure those are within range of these guys. We want to make sure our power situation is taken care of. Speaking of power situation, we need to set up you, and we also need to request space warpers. So let's go ahead and do that. Remote command. And we'll leave you at local supply. I don't know why you're not. Oh, because I don't have space warpers set up for the other side. Let's also crash our power grid. No, actually not. Well, sorta. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. How are we doing on ammunition, by the way? Oh. Why do you guys not have power? I forgot to slap down a thing between you two. That's why. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. And we're basically gonna start assaulting our first base here. This one here. And we do have these with us, yes we do. Okay, and then we also need to make sure that we're very careful of any acid pools, that we don't cover those up. Speaking of which, where are some? Although I did slap down right next to one, yes I did. So that was kind of the point of picking that location in the first place. Okay, so is this gonna start a fight here? No, it did not. Interesting. Okay, let's see if this, and this one definitely won't because it's even further away. So we'll finish this line and then we'll basically attack from here. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap down one of these, and then slap down one of these.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I totally forgot to bring those guys along. Oh well. Too late now. Alright, move a little closer. Come on down closer. Okay, okay, so you got that, so you're bringing your ammunition now. Let's see, how close is it? Okay, so the base board's destroyed at this point, so let's go ahead and just slot that in, and that will destroy the rest of this. And then we can go ahead and actually slap down that, and that will take care of that. Okay, okay, so, you know, for now we're just gonna go ahead and, let's go ahead and, let's see. You are supposed to have a thing here, I'm betting. If I line you up properly, yeah, you're supposed to have one right there. So let's go ahead and actually do away with this one. We'll fill it in, and then we'll do. Let's see, which one are we on? Flip drone. There we go. There we go. Okay, so go ahead and give me these back. That. Alright, then let's finish the stuff here. We don't want to cover this up, so let's just go ahead and slap in a second one just a little bit further out. Because this is acid pool right there.
Flight mode.
Just taking over this planet by halves. Okay, so then we've got... This one's probably going to start a fight. This two are going to actually be difficult because they're right next to each other. So let's start this fight next. We'll get out the battlefield analysis base. Go ahead and slap you down. Give you power. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so... Alright, let's go ahead and... You... Closer. Alright, so that should finish taking out the rest of the base here. And since you're not out of the way, I can go ahead and slap down one of these for power. What's in my way? There we go. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do this. Alright, so then I think basically gonna move this way, take out this one, and then we'll have to deal with that. This is probably just supposed to be more. I don't want to really create much of this, so we will do this. One of the things being repaired. How is this doing? It seems to be going swimmingly. That suddenly dumped down 2 minutes. Interesting. nice acid pool right there. Can you guys reach across? Or do you need... Probably need that. Alright, so... Now for the real issue, give me a base core... There. No, it's not as close as I thought. Alright, give me... this.
Building destroyed.
Okay.
Building destroyed.
Show up closer.
Building destroyed.
I'm out of items now. I'm starting to run out of these things. Probably should have brought 80 with me.
Destroyed. Building destroyed.
Okay, that, and that. Go ahead and give me power. Okay, so these ones I kind of want to attack from the top. Oh, somebody attacked me.
Building destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Okay, so
Building destroyed.
let's go ahead and slap you down here.
Building destroyed. Mineral depleted. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
What building destroyed? Why went from this one? Oh, because they got built before I slapped these down. That's kind of annoying. Well, not much to do about that, so...
Dark base
Okay, I don't have any more.
Building destroyed.
I need...
Building destroyed.
I mean, I have to leave and come back to this planet anyway, so I can go get a bunch of these. Go find the guys that are destroying my bases. Pissing me off while they're at it. Where's all my drones? Come here. I told you to go flying off.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Building destroyed.
These guys.
Building destroyed.
Where are my drones? Seriously, come back. Don't go flying off everywhere.
Building destroyed.
I'm gonna stop that.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
And I don't have those items.
Flight
Okay, Okay, so attacking this last base is going to be a little bit inside. I need to grab you and you, and basically just fly down here. Give me base here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, here comes the missile rain.
Building destroyed.
Wait.
Building destroyed.
Blair grabbed 2 more of these things. Why didn't you? Huh?
Building destroyed.
Why? Where are you going? I pick these damn things up. Here, build this one over here.
Building destroyed.
Okay, you guys, come here. Good. I'm gonna die.
Mega shield penetrated. Mega state.
Ow.
Building destroyed. Mega state critical. Mega state critical. Dark base core destroyed. Mega state critical.
Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Alright,
Building
so
destroyed.
give me that. Give me power here. Why can't I get power?
Building destroyed.
Units remaining. That's the ones that are destroying something somewhere.
Building destroyed.
Piece of crap. Come here. Alright. Let's finish getting all this set up. Okay, we'll have to come back and rebuild some and slap down another one of these. Go ahead and get rid of that. All the green ones can still be built, is the nice thing. Because apparently it just yoinks them from my inventory in a queue. Good thing I brought a lot of these. Alright, so, and then we're gonna definitely need to, might even get rid of this. Actually, let's get rid of that one. There we go. That will be a space for these to continue on. I can use the copper that's there. Okay, you can go away. Alright, so then we have a bunch of things that are damaged but not destroyed, so that's at least something. Alright, the planet is ours basically at this point. Pop up coals. Okay, so besides you, where else do we need to? Actually, what we can do is we can slap down the last of the.
Flight mode.
We can slap down the blueprint again, and it'll tell us exactly how much we need to fully re-equip this whole place. So let's do that. Give me this. Give me you. And go to top of the roof of the world, and there we go, and there we go. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna just missing some solar panels, and then the arrays, essentially. So, oh, we still have down here we need to do.
Flight mode.
Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I totally forgot to do this. There we go. Okay, and then is there anything? Oh, yep, there's one green right over
Flight
there.
mode.
Okay, and then basically we'll just be setting up some acid stuff. We definitely need to make sure that we get more of these when we go back. You know what? All this can just go on the ground. How are we doing on power? We're still plenty of power. Okay. So then, yeah, we just need 9 and 3. So we'll get those just by going
Flight
back
mode.
home. All right, where's my missile base? There was an acid place right next to it. There it is. We should also repair all these just so they go away. I do wish that they would like repair over time, you know, kind of thing. So I don't have to sit there and look at them.
Flight mode.
Okay, so actually let's go ahead and get acid started here. Acid. And where's the pool that I said you down by? Right over here. Okay, so give me my water pumps.
Research complete.
Hey, excellent. We got those things, which is great. We just need to get the liquid source required. Really can't make this mine whether it's... Okay. Yeah, there. Okay, that's it for the items. Alright, we will do you around this way. And eventually we'll come back and hook all these up and stuff like that. Go ahead and give me some power on all this stuff. And then this will be the other side, and I think what I'm going to do is what I did with the other place, which was clear out the sides of this. Alright, and then give me you. And there you go. Okay, and then we just come out with this side. Okay. What? Should I do this? Yeah, no. That's a big old waste. Let's do this. And then that. There we go. Okay. Give me you. And you. And you. Alright, so we've got acid flowing. Once it reaches 800, I think. Should start sending it out. Yep. Of course, it's bringing them back for some strange reason. Don't know why. Alright, so we have taken care of that issue. We'll go ahead and take this titanium and silicon back with us, and
Flight
yeah, we're
mode.
gonna go ahead and leave.
Cruise mode.
Come back with more, and man, look at the size of that hive. Alright, where the heck is my home? First off, fly away from the planet. There we go, so I can actually scroll out here.
Research complete.
Home is where I wanted to go home, where I needed to go home. Do 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 do. All right, and we shall
Engine
be
activated.
twice as fast, I do believe. 3 AU per second faster, I think. Which hopefully means we won't drain our power as fast. Though, I feel like we're draining it faster? No, probably is about the same. So apparently going faster doesn't mean you don't drain. It just means you drain still proportionate to the distance you travel rather than the speed that you travel at, which still don't really make much sense. Okay, so we're gonna
Warp
go ahead
engine
and
deactivated.
do that because we're pretty much gonna run out of power anyway. So we'll wait for our power and then we'll just warp the last little bit there. Okay, so and as soon as we land, we'll be getting more of these, more of these, more of these, etc. Which will be all that we need. And then we need to make sure to grab more of the water pumps. Acid pumps, really. Well, pumps. Fluid pumps, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so can we jump?
Warp engine activated.
Can't even see my planet
Warp
around
engine
all the crap
deactivated.
in the way. Really need to do something about that when you're flying. Okay, we need to land down here.
Cruise ended.
Schmeck. Alright,
Flight mode.
while I'm here, I want to set you up to build. Where are they? Mining thingies. There they are. Advanced mining stations. Alright, so the only thing we don't have is the grading crystals, which is going to be another assault on an enemy encampment. So, give me. There they are. Water pumps. Yeah, give me. That should be enough for now. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Is the acid already coming in? Let the acid flow. Alright, once we get more coming in through, I'll go ahead and get rid of this whole little situation. And this situation, this can all be taken care of via other means. I'll probably just get rid of this, although I'll just let this empty out first, then have all this stuff go into something else, essentially. What did I just say here? Oh, I thought it was disconnected here, but it's not. Okay. Alright, so anyway. That takes care of that problem. And yeah. So we'll have plenty of acid coming in. Give me the titanium and silicon. Here you go. And silicon. There you go. Alright. They seem to be coming in regularly and with haste, which is excellent. Okay, we'll need to set up another one to start bringing in the grading crystals and a few of the other things. Just really neat. You know what? Give me a second here. all of you needs to be... You're not even doing anything, so you can go away. You're only pulling off 1,000. You guys are mining, you guys are mining. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's also something I should make sure to grab, is more foundation. So give me foundational setting. There you go. Oh, you know what? Gasoline? You. How are you doing? Ah, they have started to fill up. Excellent. I knew they would. I think the major issue here is the hydrogen. Because... yeah, I had this whole stupid thing. How are you doing? You're still full. And basically, as soon as you empty, you get full again. I might want to fill this space in and expand these out. Alright, also, apparently I never upgraded this belt or all the sorters, so we'll do that. Also, we can do this. I wonder if we can actually downgrade, stop using nearly as much of this. Yeah, we can probably do away with like 2 rows of this stuff. Yeah, and then we expand this. Okay, and do I have... oh, I got plenty. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put you... no, stop. Please. There you go. Okay, and then... and it's eating it fast enough to go through all that, too. Alright, so anyway. And it's now back up at 822 thanks to adding all that. Question is whether or not this will actually be able to keep up. We'll find out when we start having power issues. Alright, so, you know what? I kind of want to wait until this is done. So we have 3 minutes. That way we won't be running out of power right as we get there. So meantime, we'll go ahead and head over here. And here, have this. And then... okay. How about... you, that's what I was looking for. Did we find one of those? Yes, we did. Okay, there you go. And then, yep. Here, have. Take. Okay, and then we want to set up a mining facility, or not a mining, an intake facility, to give us an intake of optical grading crystals. so you're in my way, aren't you? Let's see if we can't do something about that. You go there. Go ahead and do that, and that, and then goes there, goes there, goes there. And then I think we just do that. And here, take all that. Alright, so give me. The question is, can I do closer, or is this as close as I can get? How close can you get? Okay, so there. We will just set up mining things around this. Let's move that. And really, we can just feed this in so that it's feeding into this one. And just get rid of this entire other belt. That works right. Alright, so, you will be bringing in the grading crystals. You know what, we're going to go ahead and set you up for Kimberlite ore 2 while we're at it. And the fractal silicon, and we already have stalagmite crystals on the other one, and so then unipolar magnets. Here's a question, can I get...
Upgrade complete.
I do... like so, give me... like so... and there we go. That will give me all of that. And then you can go ahead and do this and this. And you will be remote command, remote command, remote command, remote command. That way they will be all set up, ready to go once we have got the information. So, let's see. Next contestant. Anything else we need to bring in from out of town? Probably deuterium? I don't think so. Really on anything else. Nope, okay. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, then. Give me... I think we're ready to take off at this point. And then somewhere in here I really need to get these set up so that I've got my... all of these on a interstellar station, so that I can actually just call for them when I need them, instead of having to come back and get them. But that's a power drain that I can't afford right now. Okay, and then yeah, once the optical grading crystals come in, let's see here. We've got 60 of you. I need 9. We're gonna go ahead and actually bump you up to 80. So, because when we're assaulting bases, we really need to have extras. Speaking of assaulting bases, where is my base? You guys. So, gimme. Go ahead and have those back. Missiles. Missile launcher. Go and give me another one of those. The drones. There you are, drones. Yeah, just give me 100 of them, so they can help out with the fight. And then what was the other thing I needed? What was the other thing I needed? Ah, solar. But doesn't look like we have enough, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave it there. Here, have some more fuel. And then good. We finished this, so we're now maxed out there, except that we're waiting for it to recharge. I'm going to go use the restroom while I wait for the battery to recharge. I'll be right back.
Mineral depleted.
So, what do we got here? Oh, my avatar is doing strange things. Reset. Alrighty then. So, Mapala. We've got power. Actually, how is our research doing anyway? So we seem to be full. Excellent. So it's running basically at full capacity at this stage. Good. All right. Speaking of which, I can't do you any faster, can I? Not until I've got the white science. Once I've got white science, then I can start researching things to make them faster. Then vertical. Let's go ahead and slap you in there, and we can actually go ahead and do the last of that. That'll allow us to make the absolutely tallest of versions of those. So let's go ahead and get out of here.
Cruise mode.
Get off this planet. And spaceport.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, and now we shouldn't have to worry about running out of power halfway there, or almost all the way there. So we go there, we set up a few more locations to draw acid in, just so that we make sure we're fully saturated and never have to come back here again, essentially. The only thing that it should end up happening here is the enemy will attack the base, it'll get missiled, etc., etc. And there'll just be a bunch of holes all over the planet that I don't really care about, because all I want is acid for this place.
Warp engine deactivated.
So.
Cruise ended.
Go ahead and start repairing things while we're walking around it. Hopefully also. It's all on the other side. Okay, well, we'll repair these things just to get rid of their. Here, start repairing that one too. Dude, why did you leave? It wasn't fully repaired, you idiot. I guess it's probably if you're too far away. Gives up.
Flight mode.
Alright, so what other places do we have that has acid close by to this location? Not there. Let's see here. Oh, here's a spot here. We can also fully saturate this one. So that will be something we do.
Flight mode.
Well, we're actually right here by this stuff that needs to be built anyway, so walk over there. Our drones should all pop out. There you go. And then, yeah, these I end up having to scavenge to try and get
Flight mode.
there. Okay, and then this base is fully built. That will be taken care of there. And then we can repair everything just so we don't have to deal with this being up here constantly.
Flight mode.
And to be honest, I don't expect this base to be attacked all that often because the enemy tends to, when they get kicked off a planet, they'll send stuff out to other planets first before they go back to attack the other planet unless there's nowhere else they can go. Then they'll come back to where they were. But before then, they'll probably saturate this whole planet. And then they essentially have a max amount of bases that they can put out. They may try and attack this one on the occasion, but it's not like it's going to go anywhere. As soon as they land on the planet, it's going to get blown up. Alright, then... Come on. Finish. Alright, so where is my... There it is, over here. Alright, everything is repaired. Excellent. And if I ever want to, I can also come back to this planet and use it for mining titanium. Oh, just everything, basically. I might as well come back here when I start running low on this stuff in my home base and just set this up as a mining planet using the advanced miners. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish setting up acid. And alright, so that should basically be good for this. A little finish hooking these up.
Mineral depleted.
Get them some power. This is why I like having, look at this, 314 power without having anything more than solar panels. That is awesome. You know, this is a rather big one here. And how far are these two from each other? It's really kind of 6 to 1, half a dozen the other, so we'll go ahead with this one. So what we're going to do is what we did over on this side. You. Yep. And then give me... all those missiles can go in there. That'll just keep me running with ammunition. Alright, so... in fact, we're probably going to need to move these solar panels here. And here, and here. And get rid of those for now. Reconnect them afterwards. Okay, so... there. 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 Liquid source required, foundation required, so I can't really put right there, can I? guess right here. Although no, that one's going to be blocked off. So there. Actually, should we even bother with that space and just do like here? At this point in time, we've actually got quite a lot of acid already coming in, so I think it's not necessary to like squeeze every little bit. Plus, there's plenty of other acid pools on this planet, so we're gonna have plenty of acid coming in. Nope, I can't. How about this? There we go. Do that. It's just too steep of an angle. So that, and how about we do that? All right. So. How many we got here total? 29, so if we split it in half, 15 and 15. So this is 11 here. So this was 11, so 12, 13, 14, 15. So just go ahead and take you and go out. And then bring you around. This way. Okay, and this is, yes, okay. Just want to make sure I was actually going back to where I needed to come from. Okay, and then you, and, oops, stop. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, that. Alright, so first off we can get one there, and then we just need to power, 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 power. Okay, so that will be plenty of acid coming in that direction, so we just need to now drag it across. Here's a question. Is this spot a space where it is a space where one of these should be? Where exactly? Give me... pretty much right there, huh? Okay, so what we'll do is we will take one... Where are you? Actually, we're going to take two. There we go. Alright, we'll put one here, and we'll put one here. That way we don't have any kind of gap in our defense protection network, really. Okay, we just need to go around the solar panel, and back in. Do right there for now. Oops. Does that look right? There. Alright, so that will give us, that should give us all the acid we really need. I mean, it's already fully saturated and it's fully saturated on the other side because it's not picking up anymore. So we know we have 29 over there. How many we got over here? 25 over here. Question becomes, how fast do you guys actually mine this stuff out? Mining speed is 140%. There's no real way of telling without them actually being running. I suppose I can. You're already full, aren't you? All of you are already full. But it's already at the. Actually, here's what we can do. There we go. 70 per minute, and that's at the 140. So that's 70 per minute by 25 and 29 calculator. 25 plus 29 times 70. So that's 3,780 per minute. Divided by 60, and that's 63 per second. That is more than enough. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Okay, so we can now head back home and get rid of our production, our acid production. We can stop wasting resources on that now that we're making, or we're literally just mining free acid. Okay, jump.
Engine activated.
Okay, so where's our star? I do wish you could change the color of the line because it really does blend in very difficult. It makes it very difficult to see. There we go.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, so go ahead and land.
Cruise ended.
All our little fidget spinners are going to come towards us to give us materials, and then we need basically start getting 1,000 solar panels ready. So let's do that. Where's my solar panels? There you go. Give me that, give me all that. And will it take any more back? Answer is no. Where's the fidget spinners? Oh, they were chasing after me. Okay, so it did find some. I do that. Still don't have 1,000, do we? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 500. So no, I'm actually just shy of the 1,000 mark. So first thing we need to actually do, take a look and see where we can get some grading crystals. Grading crystals, but not very many. Not very many. Stalagmite crystals. Those are not what I need. Somewhere in here we should go back to this place and grab those. Grading crystals, here we go. 5 million of them. So, and then it is on which planet? Fractal, there we go, grading crystals. There is 2 enemies on this, and it's only at 58%. I still think it'd probably be best to do a orbital network on here, since it is in a system with a hive. We need to make sure that we can fully protect the whole place. So Yeah, we're gonna do a full network there. All right. So next, here's our next contestant. What else do we need? Oh, right, we were gonna take out the acid production. So, go ahead and give me this, that, and the other thing. And so we need to set up water somewhere on the planet. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you, we're going to set you up here. And we're actually going to have all three of these things go into there. Because the gasoline can be used. Go ahead and set up gasoline, set up water, and set up rock. And you will be supplying all of that to everywhere, all at once. There, and then there, and there. Go ahead and feed those in to help take out the rest of that. No? Okay, that's not. And then you, and then you. Here, have some water, have some gas, have some rock. Okay, so then the other thing we can do is change you to supply, get rid of all this, and this, this, nut, this, nut, this, nut, this, nut, this. So, starting with all this, you know what, I'm just going to get rid of all of you. I'm not going to bother with keeping it. Alright, we'll let these run out, because I had to actually make that crap. And then the perforation can just go back into here to be fed out to somewhere else. We'll also put this as a minimum so that this one goes out first. You know what? I think I need to change this to be 2,000. 2,000. No. Huh. These are in stacks of 300, I guess. It does it in stacks of 150. Interesting. Okay, so anyway, water, this, that, the other thing. Okay. Alright, so that will take care of all that. Let's get you out of my way. We can patch up this hole, this hole down. There we go. Alright, then all these materials will just be coming in. These will eventually run out. All that fun stuff. Alright, so let's go get our optical grading crystals. Right, before we do that, give me my last stack of these. Which is where? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You. There. Okay, be that, do you that. There. Alright, so that should be 1,000 of those. We've got 80 of these, which is good. The extra belts you're bringing to me, okay. How many can we fit in here? 1,000 now. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder. If I was to do this one? Nope, no, the max you can do is 400. Huh, how about you? I can do all 80 there. Interesting. Not that it's really a problem, just do that. Alright. Anything else? I don't think so. How are we doing on getting... You're not pulling the hydrogen from this, are you? I bet you're pulling it from... You know what? Here's what we can do. Sit you down at 10%. Or should we? No, let's see. The hydrogen that we have coming in is just being fed straight into this. Really? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to first off name you hydrogen. Whoop, helps. Hydrogen burn. We shall name you gas, gas and hydrogen. Okay. Who else has excess hydrogen? I know one of these did. Here it is. Oh, no, it's a local demand. Oh, okay, so then hydrogen need. We're going to name you that. And then, was it you that had the excess hydrogen? Yes, it was you. Okay, so hydrogen out. Okay, then we go to this, and we go to our current planet, where we've got these things named, and we're going to create a group. Priority for stations of the same group. So, you're going to be in one group, priority pairing, self-check pairing. All right, and then hydrogen out. You. And then, where's my other two hydrogen named? Does this only work on... it only works... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, look at all this hydrogen. It only works on... interstellar stations. Or does it? No, there's hydrogen burn. Transport, settings, information, settings. Pairing? Okay, so settings, group settings. Why did I not make it so that these things can be set up with this? That's kind of dumb, to be honest. Hydrogen burn. That's kind of stupid. It really is annoying. Oh, I didn't power you. Oopsies.
Flight mode.
Alright, well, I'm not sure what to do about it now. Where'd you go? Did I fly right past it? I flew right past it. What are you doing? Oh, that's the acid one. Duh. There we go. And you're just gonna keep on doing that too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And I can't even pair you with the one over here, which is... I hate this. I really hate this. I really, really hate this. Here, planetary logistics, interstellar logistics.
Upgrade complete.
Just a local planet, please. Why did they make so you couldn't do that? Because that's one of the biggest issues I've had with the system is it pulling from places I don't want to pull it through, and putting out to places that I don't want it to put out to. I want it to take from the planet first, then worry about getting the stuff from the. I don't suppose I've got a priority list that you can like set these things to or something. Priority settings. Here we go. No, it just allows you to set these things up. I have to name the station. Oh, okay. Acid and crystal, stalagmites, hydrogen, acid. Figure. We need to name the one our acid goes to. We also need to name one that's doing yellow science. Where's my science ones? Or red science, not yellow. Red science. Blue science. Okay, so where is that station? I named you. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Okay, so configure this red science. Nope, can't do point to point between a planetary and an interplanetary. That's stupid. That's just plain stupid and dumb. Alright, so set you down to 1%. Hopefully that means you will be sending your stuff out faster than the other guy's going to be requesting it back in. Like as soon as some comes out, you'll be sending yours out. You won't be doing it, but it doesn't look like it's moving at all. Nope. Just no. Just no. Well, shit. That sucks. So, we'll try that. We'll see if, because the whole point of this is to eat up all the hydrogen on the planet. I don't want to be bringing in other stuff unless I absolutely need it, like I do with the Casimir crystals. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore this problem, and we're gonna fly off to stalagmite heaven, or grading crystals. I keep saying stalagmite. Grading crystals, not you though. The one's got 5 million in it. That's not you either. There we are. Okay, so. And then which planet is, I think it's the one on the furthest? Yes, it is. Alright. So, we've got everything we're gonna need to build the blueprints. Oh, no. We don't have enough of the little towers. Oh, they're there. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. Okay, and then the other thing is gonna be... you know, that's something I need to do. My missiles... Missiles? Where are you? You. Don't have space to bring in a...
Flight mode.
Warpers. We need to be able to get the missiles out to various planets now. I mean, they can come and get them, but... Actually, let's see, first off, do you have space? No, you don't. What do you do? You could do warpers, but... First off, let's go ahead and just grab kind of missiles. Alright, let's get out of here.
Cruise mode.
So how far is this out? Oh, this is even less than the other one, in the acid planet. Okay. Yep.
Warp engine activated. Oof, cracked buttons. Alright, this planet is the one we want. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, so let's go ahead and land.
Cruise ended.
Find out where our grading crystals are. There's 1 million. Oh, there's... Okay, so we got 3 million all right here. So this is basically where I'm going to want to set up my base. Basically where I'm going to want to set up my base. Yes.
Flight mode.
Basic base. This is a rather interesting looking planet, that's for sure. Okay, the other thing I need to find out is how close to them I to... Oh, this is probably like right along the band.
Flight mode.
It's actually nice. Go ahead and give me this. Okay, so we have down there, and halfway in between should be that. So let's go ahead and set you up here. There. Okay, and then we want to set up extra missile packs, and we will set them up along the top here. Okay, that. Okay, and then give me missile launchers. power. Pow, pow, power wheels. Okay, and here, have all these missiles. We will go ahead and slap you in. We will set up for space workers. Where are my space workers?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, there we go. And then go ahead and let's actually give you some space workers. Although you don't have any power, so remote command. You'll be bringing them in. That's fine. Base radius. Okay, and then we will go ahead and do this on the other side. Did I set up the link there? Yes, I did. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then you rotate, rotate. That, that, and that. Next, we have the roof of the world that away. So we do this. Okay, where's my? There they are. And
Flight mode.
okay, so first thing I want to do is get set up here. I want to get these two rings built. Should be far enough away, just barely, but we might actually attack it. We'll have to see. We'll go the other way around though first. Speaking of which, how are we doing on making more? Do that, and then can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Pretty much almost set and done. Okay, so this will start getting us power. We obviously need more power currently, but that's something else I need to get set up is the power on the base. Give me that. So besides those three, where's the others two? There's one there and there's one there. Okay, so that's all five. Okay, there we go. This should give us enough power to get over there, start destroying their base before they get pissed off and attack us. These.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and before we go too much further, let's go ahead and stop again. Get that charging. Although that immediately tanked our power. No, let's do this. We'll destroy the bases, then we'll come back and power this thing up. Okay, give me a base.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark Fox base core destroyed.
Okay, so let's go ahead and just fill you in. Although I should have used you for power. That was dumb. Oh well. Too late now! For some reason I can't re-dig them back up. Alright, so anyway, moving along.
Building destroyed.
Shoot.
Dark Fox base core destroyed.
Alright. That was a whole lot easier than taking on 5 of these guys. Alright. Give me you in. Okay, so now we can just go around and take out, cover the whole planet and solar panels and other things. That should be enough for power for the miners and things like that. You know, I probably should have, although I need these, I was going to say I probably should have waited until I had advanced miners, but that's what I'm here for. I need these for the advanced miners. So can't really do much about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just walk down the center.
A landing relay station detected.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm not worried about that. So have we gone all the way around? No, there's still some more on the other side. So we'll cut through the middle here. Get all these taken care of.
Flight mode.
Spread them out. Okay, so is that the
Dark
roof?
Fox base core
Yeah, I
destroyed.
just needed to finish up the other side, essentially.
Flight mode.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... How are we doing on power? Okay, got that. So let's go ahead and do this. We will start also collecting grading crystals. We will get rid of you, that, you, that. And that'll allow us to mine the crystals, bring them in, yada yada yada.
Flight mode.
We have kimberlite ore on this planet as well. How much kimberlite? Well, we got a kimberlite deposit there. Suppose we could set up a mining station on that one just to trickle it in. On the other hand, we might not be able to. We're going to have 6 coming in. So that might be take up too much space unless I wanted to set up a whole new thing. This is the downside that these things only running at half capacity. Yeah, 58% capacity.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Give me one there. And one there. We're almost breaking even. Did I? Oh, I screwed up there, didn't I? I thought I guess not. Okay, well, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so main problem now is going to be getting enough power. We can do that by doing this, essentially. Cutting the power drain down to its bare minimum should give us enough to be able to make set up miners, which don't use all that much power in the first place. So, yeah. And yeah. Alright, so give me and we also have to be very careful about stuff getting stuff in here. Because we're gonna need enough space for 6 things coming in here. So, how's that going? It doesn't actually eat up nearly as much as I was afraid it would, so that's good. Alright, so then we just need to get you and you set up and hopefully have enough belts to get all this back here. Alright, so and in the future we don't even need belts. I'm also very glad that I upped the amount of belts that I was taking with me. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so we can just bring these straight back. Is this on, which line is this on? This line. Okay. So we actually want to be, don't want to be on this line, we want to be on this line. Nope. Wait. Yes. It's hard to tell because the ground is not, once you actually flatten the ground out, you can see it. Alright, and then you. ahead and connect all of you. Connect all of you. No, I don't. Oh no, I have 77. Okay. Is this gonna be enough to cover? All except for one. Alright. Okay, then we should be able to just bring you straight back. And straight back. Oh, I was on the completely wrong line. Oopsies. Oh well. Alright, and yeah! Already bringing stuff, already requesting it. So, let's go ahead and start with the last one. We will start with you. And you. There we go. And this is why I prefer the advanced mining stations. So you don't need to worry about doing all this finicky stuff. Just one mining station is all you need. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some finagling here. So we will have you down to there.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Let's go ahead and get some power on this and see if we can't get it. Nope, it's probably not going to cover those. Yeah, I think so. Alright, and then this which will come down here. We'll take this out this way. Okay, then
Flight
go
mode.
ahead and take this all the way in. And then grab you. Oh. I couldn't do that twice. Alright. So you guys go ahead and build all of you while I finish out here. And that looks like it's pretty much it.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we have 3 total or 6 total. Not even full pass, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah. We got the grading crystals coming in, which is exactly what we wanted. So let's go ahead and head back home. This planet is... Oh, wait. Yeah, we missed some things.
Flight
We
mode.
missed some things we don't really want to miss, because that would allow the enemy to
Upgrade
set up
complete.
there. We should also double check and make sure we just haven't missed anything else.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
But the advanced mining stations will definitely help out, especially at home. I'll be able to get rid of all the small mining stations. You don't have any power. Why don't you have any power? Because this is being blocked by these two things. Alright,
Dark Fog base
there we
core
go. So,
destroyed.
anywhere else? Ah, yes, an entire band over there. Anywhere else besides that? Does not look it, so yeah, let's just go head over to that band of green.
Mineral depleted.
We can start strip mining our home planet with the advanced mining stations, which will help out to clear some space for other things. Okay, that is all said and done. Alright. Excellent. So, home. We need to go home. Home is where I wanted to go home. Okay. Agua.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, this way, that way. This way, no, that way. And leap!
Warp engine activated.
I'm doing a warp skills things. I wish you could carry more than 20 in this slot because if you're jumping around a lot, you burn through those pretty fast.
Mineral depleted.
There's my blue line. There's my blue line. Oh, wait.
Warp
Bam.
engine deactivated.
Okay, so now the other thing we need to do is go back over to this little man.
Destroyed.
Oh, you're actually backed up, huh? That's fine. No. Where's my optical grading crystals? There they are. Alright, so we need to get you out onto Neverland. Let's go ahead and do this. And just have help come out with the optical grading crystals. There you go. Well, the other thing, what are optical grading crystals used for? Not you. Ah, dang it. Fine. First off, we're gonna set you to 2, and then we'll just dump all of these in here. And then give me this cap there. Send out. So anyway, as I was talking, optical grading crystals. What are you used for besides? You can be used in Casimir crystals. Although, might be worthwhile to set up something like that. You use unipolar magnets. Okay, so the photon combiners. Although the photon combiners is a difference of something that's limited supply compared to glass, which is dirt. It turned dirt into glass, and that stuff's everywhere. So I would not spend photon combiners on that. So let's go see our first advanced mining station get built, and then we can start setting up on these things and getting rid of all this extra faff. Don't want to be faffing about. I flew right past it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, so. You. Oh, you know what we totally forgot to do is set there. Alright, there we go. Very first assembling advanced mining machine is coming out. Blammo! There we go. Alright, so where do we want to set that up? Set up here. Probably. Actually, there's like. Is this 2 of these? Yeah, we can do that. Get rid of that. Start clearing out the stuff on the roof of the world here, essentially. We can also do these. Man, look at this one. It's got all kinds of them spread out. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It can also mean we can get rid of some of these. Don't need to have these hanging around. We can also set up one right. Although, no, we can't actually because these count as like mining stations. They can't be too close to these guys, essentially. Okay, so give me more. Alright, so let's see what we can do on the roof here. Roof of the world. Starting with you. Oh, we're running out of power. Well, we are running out of power, so does that mean we finally actually burned through like most of our hydrogen on the planet? Okay, so give me you. Okay, you have actually done that. Okay, good.
Dark Fog Base Core
Let's see.
destroyed.
You're obviously not sharing. Um, okay, so I guess we need to go back and install this the nuclear power. Okay, is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Okay, give me some power, and there you go. Collecting speed 100% is fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Give me another one. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay, and then we can come along here, take out all that. Take out all that.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
that's... Oh, and here we can start this one up. Okay, the question is, can we get it all in there? 24, 24. Hey, cool. We managed to do it. Alright. How you doing? You're almost out of the acid. We can go ahead and clear you out. All this dirt. What am I gonna do with all this dirt? Here, have some dirt. Even then, that was still not enough. Okay, here. We're just gonna throw the rest away. Alright, moving along.
Flight mode.
So, how are you doing? Plenty of space workers. Excellent. Alright, so give me power. Let's go ahead and do another row. That should get us into the 800 mark. 780. That's actually fine. That will keep us above, and that will also, as long as this is burning, it's fine. The only downside is the red science. The red science is still going to end up running out, essentially. Where's that even coming from? Is that coming from over here? Yeah. How about my, is that this one? Yeah, this one as well. So we are actually running out of that. So that's something we need to work on. Either producing enough hydrogen to feed red science, or we're just ignoring it and letting it trickle along as it does. Green science, what's green science problem? Why is it... Oh no, it's still producing. What's the slowdown, really? Doesn't seem to be really any slowdown. So it seems to be pretty much spitting out as fast as it can. Actually, that's something we can do. We are...
Flight mode.
Got a bunch of these. So these were supposed to be basically max height. Here's a question. How many? 24, huh? We'll just do that. Since we can do max height now.
Flight mode.
And we'll do the same thing to the purple science.
Flight mode.
And I think that will be it for the time being.
Dark Fog
Now,
Base Core destroyed.
how are you doing? Okay, and eventually I'm going to be setting up, probably not for this one, because this one is just making ice, making diamonds. This one, fractal silicon, what do you make? Fractal silicon makes the crystal silicon. So we will eventually produce that. We'll change our build over to making those. Alright, so let's go back to something back to our belt, which is where? Further down this way. I think. Yes, there it is. Alright, so then we will
Flight mode.
grab a bunch more advanced miners. How many miners do I actually have? Okay, so here's what we can do. Gas filter, and then we will now do advanced miners, which are building and there, and 60. We'll do 30. And all it had was 15, which is fine. So basically our slowdown on this is just this stuff. Yeah, essentially it's just it's the grading crystals, because it takes 40 per. So, speaking of which, that's probably something I want to work on next. Logistics drones, and logistics drones, flight speed, and that's that, and that. Okay, so those will be the next things we'll be doing, is getting all that set
Dark
up.
fog base core destroyed.
Alright,
Flight mode.
so moving along, what can we start getting rid of? I mean, if I've got something set up to actually yank it and send it out, probably should just leave it. On the other hand, with stuff like this, I mean, these are set up perfectly well, so that's fine. Let's just take a look at the map here. So we've got this one we can't move because it's pretty much stuck as is. Okay, so we got crude oil. It's all being fed properly. So let's do this by the area. So this one's already covered. These two are covered. This one's covered. That's oil, so these are covered. These are covered. This one's covered. And probably... What are you doing? Oh, that's the coal vein that's feeding the gasoline. And I think it's fine to keep feeding the gasoline, to be honest. Alright, so then the next band is oil. There's these two, but they're already being used. Then there's this that's almost actually run out, finally. That's something, finally. These ones, I'm actually kind of partial to taking these out. So let's do that.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so give me a miner there. And miner too close to a
Dark fog
logistics
base core
station.
destroyed.
Oh, there we go. 12 and 12. Alright. And we can remove some of these out of the way. Now, as for this, and the other nice thing about this is it does mine faster than the smaller miners. Let me see you. And here, have some. Nope, apparently not. You're requesting it, but you're not. Haven't shown up yet. Also, you. Here, have. Nope. There we go. Here, you and you, and then you. Come pick it up, please. No, we'll just dump it on the ground. Alright, then that takes care of those two. This guy will eventually empty out. We can clear that out. I guess that was probably feeding my original science thing.
Flight mode.
then
Flight mode.
these are working fine here. Oh, is this one actually? It's still got one measly little thing left. All right, well, we'll take out the ones that aren't needed there, just to save on the power. And in fact, what we'll do, speed it up a little bit. Okay, and this one's working fine, although we're only running 4 here. I'm actually inclined to get rid of these and
Upgrade complete.
slap in one of these. Okay, 21 stone veins, there we go. And then we just need some power. No, I didn't mean one of you. One of you. Okay, we got a bunch of these little power poles that all don't need to be here. Alright, so that will rapidly fill up. Let's go ahead and give you more. There you go. Okay, you are doing fine. That's the copper out of this one over here.
Flight mode.
These are doing fine. Alright, so we did place that one. These are fine, these are fine. Okay, so then in this band, what materials? We do have that one crude oil that we can't do anything about. Okay, and then, oh, you know what? That's something we can do real quick while we're standing here. Fill this in. And in fact, we can also do that.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, so that fills in that gap. Alright, then, so map here. Okay, so we do have this copper here. It's feeding into that, that's fine. We have this coal vein here that's feeding into this. That's fine. Got oil again, oil again, oil again. This one here, I want to get rid of that.
Flight mode.
It's over this way. Oh, this one right here. So give me you. There we go.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Okay, and then this right here. All of you. All of you knows all of it. Do, 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 do. Alright, so give me. Can I get you? Can I squish you in here? There we go. Alright, and then here, have all that. Okay, and then what else we got? So this is all fun. This is all fun. All right, and then expand. Oh, here's a stone vein right there.
Flight mode.
Got a lot of these stone veins that we're gonna be
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Plopping these down on. Right there. So 20. That's 20. Alright, I go ahead and do that.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's see. So nothing. This copper vein here, maybe? Although no. Let's see, so we got this one, and this one are all already tapped. I think they're all fine. Let's double check this, make sure we didn't miss anything. No, it looks good. Okay, it looks like we basically have everything on the planet tapped, sending it out back to the other planet as quickly as we can. I think that's gonna be good. All right. And then essentially it's coming back to this planet as quickly as it can to be smelted down, turned into whatever. How are we doing on the red signs? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm thinking I should have set up the sciences to be on the interplanetary logistics stations. I mean, they don't really need to be. The only problem, of course, is just the issue with hydrogen. Bringing hydrogen in here is a problem. Because we're not, I mean, once this gets full of gasoline,
Dark Fog base core
essentially
destroyed.
once these fill up with gasoline, that's it. And this is already full of graphene, with a small trickle of it going out, which means that's the only hydrogen that's producing. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to worry about this tomorrow. Essentially, we'll just be researching in a lot of cases. We'll probably start looking at other planets to get some of the other materials coming in. Definitely probably go back here for the stalagmites and get that set up to mine those. And then also, I don't know about the kimberlite ore. Those are on different planets, aren't they? So this is the one we set up on. It doesn't look like they've returned to it, which is nice. And it has the kimberlite ore on it, so we can set up for that. We can also make sure that we get all the grading crystals. Now that we actually have the mining stations, a lot of that's going to be a whole lot easier. The only downside is power over here. That might be a problem. We have fractal silicon and organic crystals. So we could set up on that planet for that stuff. It also does have crude oil, so we could set up there. The only downside, of course, is they give you the advanced mining stations, which allow you to basically make mining stations that don't have belts. And that's awesome. The only downside they don't have is the fact that oil doesn't have an upgrade like that. There's no upgrade for the oil thing, so you have to, if you want to set up a mining station, you have to belt it around the planet. You know, I mean, look at how many of these oil things I've got set up around here, all belted into places. So that is the downside. I do love my belt. This is a very pretty belt. Also, speaking of which, we're going to be setting up, that's going to be the next thing. We're going to be expanding out what we're building. We'll start building the quantum chemical plants, which is going to require the strange matter. We need to set up a strange matter build. That's going to be something we'll do as well. We've got this space here that we can use. We can fill in the water there. Speaking of which, I should probably also set up water along here so that I can just, and this will be the only water supply I'll have coming in. Should be enough. because water's not used for all that much. So yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Which is it gonna be tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow's Friday. So yes, it's only the middle of the week for me. All right, so that will be what we'll be working on tomorrow. Let's go ahead and save our game. And you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I thank you all for coming. I will see you tomorrow.